Hi, Mina. Hi, hi. This is Mary at the.meri.atelier, and today is Sunday evening, March 14th, 2021. And this is where I'm at on my master board. I'm really happy with how this is coming out. Yeah, I have tea in a green mug. It's still hot. Woo, it's hot. Hot, hot, hot. Well, I'm going to wait for a few people to get in here. I'm going to open Arlene's. Sent me a package. So I want to be sure and get this sent out. You like my artboard? Thank you. Thank you. I wasn't sure how these were going to, this backing was going to work, but it seems to be working pretty good on here. And even this, now that I have it, it kind of cooled off. It's on there good. It's on there good. So, some pieces here, though, where I overlapped, I might go in and cut this off, or I might just leave it and put a piece on over that. I was thinking on these pieces, if you watched my stream earlier today, I did go on earlier today because I want to get this finished. But these heavier polyester ties, this media, this interfacing, this stickable, interfacing, fusible webbing, whatever it is, did not stick to it. But I think this heat and bond strip will. I think I'll put it on, try to put these on with these strips on here. So we're going to play around with that a little later tonight. Hi, Artsy Nancy. Welcome, welcome. Oh, thank you. Hi, Elvis. Elvis is a big sweetie. Ah, Elvis is a big sweetie. Somebody loved Elvis. Welcome, Elvis is a big sweetie. This is an art channel. Hi, Tori. Tori is the Artful Dabbler. Your name is Deborah. Okay, Deborah. Well, thank you. Thank you. Elvis is in the building, Nina says. Welcome, Deborah. Glad to have you join us. Tori is here. Nancy's here. Tina. Hi, Tina is Attaché Papers. And I'm always wants to call her Jill. You just look like a Jill to me. That's all I can say. And Jill Attaché Papers streams on Sunday mornings. What time did you stream this morning? And is that going to be are you going to do that on a regular basis so that I can include you in my list of who streams? Cheryl is here. Hi, Cheryl. Welcome, welcome, Cheryl. I'm looking to see if Tina's going to tell me if she's going to stream. I also have this half strip of double-sided tape that I might try putting some of this darker fabric on with too. And it doesn't have to come out to the very edge for these things. It would be nice, but it doesn't have to. Hi, Arlene. I've been waiting for you to come in. Oh, at 8 a.m. and yes, 8 a.m. Eastern time. Are you on Eastern? That would be 7 a.m. for me. 8 a.m. Sunday mornings. Tina, Attaché Paper, is going to be streaming. I will put you on my list of announcements. Tanya McGuire streams at 12 noon on Sundays, 12 noon Central, but she left a little early today, so I jumped on. I don't usually do that on Sundays because I stream in the evening, but I did want to get this board moving along so I can take it to the library. You're trying to keep that your regular time. It is Eastern, 8 a.m. Okay. Well, that's good. Maybe I'll join you if I'm awake. I am usually awake. I kind of take my Saturday mornings and Sunday mornings. Saturdays is really a down day for me. I have to have a day where, you know, you have to have some internet free days. Deborah is, Elvis is a big sweetie. Her name is Deborah. So welcome. Hi, Violet. Well, we've got enough people in here. I want to open, and I tore the label off, Arlene. So I got that all prepared. Arlene sent me a huge package. So let's open it and see what's in here. I've been patiently waiting to open this. I think I got it Friday, but since we did the hop, I didn't want to. And I could have opened it later, you know, the later hop, but you know, it gets kind of late for everybody. So let's see what Arlene sent. Ooh. Arlene has been doing a little bit of decluttering, destashing. Arlene, I'm going to put this in my lap, or shall I just pull things out? Oh, this is just stuffing, but it's calendar. I can use this in my art journal. It's calendar from the Battery Service Company in Knoxville, Tennessee. If it's a battery, we'll sell it. All right, well, we'll straighten that out later. Otherwise, you'll hear me wrinkling. And I think she sent me some more calendar pages. I'm just going to pull them out. And we'll play with those maybe. Oh, look, she sent me some. Ooh, and I think this is stuffing, too. I've got a whole... I can't tell you how many of these envelopes I have. I'm going to make an envelope journal out of them, I think. And this is just another sack. Now I'm going to put it in my lap. We'll see what she sent me here. She said she was going to send me books, and that's what she sent me. Oh, she sent me one of, oh look, she sent me some ribbon. She sent me one of these big black books. Oh, cool. Smart Consumer Guide. Evaluating a condo. Oh, this will make a nice journal. Oh, you know what I think of first doing this, Arlene? Well, there's two things. I think about taking the cover off, but I also think about removing pages. And I think these are glued in, but you can get fooled by this stuff. I think about gessoing out pages. This is nice. I'll have fun with that. Credit card billing errors, your liability for lost or stolen credit cards, how to choose a life insurance company, buying off shareholder and deducting the cost, interest and principal, the big black book. The big black, oh, blessings from the Holy Land. And, oh, Atlanta stooped to pick up the golden apple. Oh, Adamidius, and why do they make these so hard to pronounce? Alcestis? Oh, look at that white horse. Woo! Amedius and Alcestis had loved each other since their very first meeting. No other suitor seemed to Alcestis so noble and so kingly, and she would have gladly gone with him to his palace, to be his bride and rule with him over Thessaly. But Peleus, her father, loved her so mightily and so selfishly that he could not bear to have her leave him, even to marry the beloved of her heart. King Peleus, tomato, planned a way to keep all suitors from winning Alcidius. He promised her to the lover who would come to claim her, riding in a chariot drawn by lions and boars. No mortal suitor could tame or harness these fierce beasts, so Peleus thought that he was sure to keep his lovely daughter forever with him. Ah, that's some dad. So you can either be thankful that you're not as lovely, or you can be thankful that your dad is not so selfish. And she sent me some more books here. Let me put the box down over here. I'll use the box. I've been looking for boxes. Look at this. A Gift of Love. A Gift of Love. Marriage is an alternative lifestyle. Human life in marriage. So these are things that we can use in our art journaling. Yeah. Thank you, Arlene. And this one is the Illustrated Home Library Encyclopedia. Ooh, how cool is that? Oh, wow. Look at this. Netherlands. And oh, this is cool. Look at the inside pages there. A modern shoe seems to have solved some, but not all, the problems of the old woman who had so many children she didn't know what to do. Like other nursery rhymes, this one was given an artist a chance to use his imagination in making this illustration. Aw. This is cool, Arlene. Thank you very much. I will use these in my art journaling. Yes, I will. And you might be seeing me tear pages out. Just hold your breath. Hold your breath. Look at this. Look at that. Yeah. Hold your breath. I'll be tearing out pages. Oh, this is cool. Thank you, Arlene. And then she looks like she's got marked this for Mary, and it looks like she's already done some work in this. Thinking of you. She says, Mary, thank you for continually inspiring me. Well, ditto to you, Arlene. You inspire me. I am sure there are days that you go live when you would rather not. I hope you can use the big book. I can use the big book. And there are days that oh, look, she did bobby pins. I love her. She did bobby pins. She got it. She got it. She did bobby pins. Thank you, Arlene. These will go in my journal for sure. I'm going to save those out. Here's some little buttons on a card. And we'll put those with the bobby pins. Gold envelope. And, ooh, look at the stained glass window. Ooh, Arlene, this is so cool. A punch. Bistro. This feels like it's vellum. Ambrose. And some gold tissue. And a embossed paper. This is embossed. I think that's just one piece. But it's embossed and debossed. Oh, and look, here's some slides. I can't tell exactly what they're doing in there. I'd have to hold it up to magnify it. And here's another slide. Maybe I'm holding it upside down. Oh, there's a man's face in here, a man and a woman. I can't see exactly. I'd have to take it out and hold it up to my nose. And some text. The 33rd Sunday in Ordinary Time, prayer over gifts, communion, prayer over after communion. There's readings and response psalms. Cool. I love this stained glass. I love that. I think I'll put that in my journal. Oh, but she's not finished. This could go in my journal like this, couldn't it? Let's save that out. I'm wanting to pick this piece up down here. Oh, look at this. Isn't that pretty? Isn't that nice? This looks like it's eco-dyeing. That's nice. Ooh, I like that. Oh, and some words. Master your craft. Your story matters. Keep going. Get more free printables at www.hgdesigns.co. And here's a beautiful gold piece with the Madonna and Child. That's beautiful. That's beautiful. That looks like it was a card. And some napkins. Oh, look. Look, a playing card. It looks like she's taken the back off of at least this one. Checkers and backgammon and cards. Yeah, it looks like she's taken the backs off for me. Spring Robin. Oh, look at this one. Oh, it's darling. Oh, I love it. Christmas angels. And butterflies. And spring, kind of in black and white there. And what is this one? Arlene, this is such a cool box. I appreciate it. Thankful. Thanksgiving, fall. Oh, and here's the other side of the, here's some more angels. Oh, I love them. Thank you, Arlene. And here's a butterfly in text. And here's a purple one. Looks like Under the Sea. Fishtails. And gold. No, that's black. I see the gold is underneath. This is a black and white paisley. Joy. Joy was my word this year. Not this year. Triumphant is probably my lifetime word, but this Christmas I kept saying, keep your joy. Keep your joy. Don't let the world and all of its, what do you want to say, shenanigans, get you down. Keep your joy. Christmas trees, gold trees. Oh, this one's beautiful. That is beautiful with the ornate frame around that. Oh, I like that one. And here's a Christmas wishes with the little Victorian girl. And Emmanuel. And peace. Now, she's just sent me the front of these, which is good because I can journal with them. Some of these will make nice pockets. Make nice pockets to... And here's a pretty gold tree. Beautiful frame. Okay, Arlene. Who are these people? Who are these people? They're all old gentlemen. They're all older gentlemen. Did that come this way a little? I don't know who these fellows are, but I like them. This one's getting quite a laugh out of everything. This one right here. He's really having a smile. You have no clue who they were. You found that photo stuck in a secondhand book. Aww. Aww. You know, it would be fun to do caricatures. How many are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's 8 of them. It would be fun to do a zine of these and do caricatures. Wouldn't that be fun? We don't do old men enough. I mean, as far as in our art. Thank you, Arlene, so much. Thank you so much for everything. This is just wonderful. Just wonderful. I'm keeping out the bobby pin. let's keep out some things for the, I'll keep the photo out. I'm going to do some art journaling tonight. Where was the one that you wrote on? This one. Arlene has sent me several things. I feel guilty because I'm going to keep these journal spots out, and I'm going to keep this out. And maybe this, because it's got all the, and let's put the napkins, maybe I'll put the napkins in there too. Alrighty. And look, it's already the start of a glue book here. It's already the start of a glue book. She's already started it for me. Very cool, Arlene. And you know what? I'm going to keep those things out. What will be fun to do is take something like that. I've cut some of these down. Let's find one I haven't cut down. Oh, this one will fit. Let's take this and let's get the label off of this if I can. And I was thinking I'd like to do this with a stack of books, and this might just be them until I get to using them. Let's just tie a tie around them like this. Wouldn't that be fun? Kind of a home decor item here. Open this up a little. All right. Just like that. Turn that around a little if I can, like that. There. Thank you, Arlene. Thank you so much. These are so cool. I really do appreciate it. And that big book, I think I'll be art journaling in it. You know what, Arlene? That big book will be perfect for, let me get it out. Aunt Beck sent me that book, that journal cover. And I'll bet you that journal cover will cover this big book, because her journal cover has a 3-inch spine, and by the time I journal in this, it will be 3 inches. This is going to, and it'll be a combination of from Arlene and Aunt Beck. That's what this is going to be used for. I got Aunt Beck's across the room. Let's see if I can get at it here. I think I can. Or maybe not. What did I do with it? No, that was my mystery journal stuff. I'll have to... Things are piled up over there. But that will work with Aunt Beck's cover, book cover that she sent. And I'll make a journal out of that. All righty. Thank you so much. Now let me get out my, if I can, my March journal should be here somewhere. Oh. Come on, I want the March journal. Well, it might be down, there's the April one. Did I put the March one down here? I don't know. Mary's so organized. I don't know how I cannot find things. What did I do with my March journal? No, it's sure not here. Excuse me while I grab a minute. There's the February one. Well, I guess we won't put those things in my journal tonight because I can't put my hands on my journal. I got those ties. Well, we can work in my Nouveau art journal. I don't know where my March journal is. Sometimes I stack things up and here's Aunt Beck's. And I'm working on my bag. I haven't finished my bag yet. See, this is stuff I wanted to put in my journal too. Let's put that there. I'm missing my journal. Here's the Art Nouveau stuff. I might work on the Art Nouveau tonight. Because I cannot, I got my April journal here. There's Art Nouveau. I sure don't have my Art Nouveau. I don't have my April journal here. There's Beth Schuler's challenge. We can work on that. I get mad at myself when I can't find stuff like this. All right, I got enough to work on. I got more than enough. Look at. All right. What will you do with a sheet of Braille, Beth says. This is all going to go in my March journal once I find it. But let's not lose Arlene's bobby pins. I love that she sent bobby pins. Bobby pins. And she sent us some little buttons. Those are all going to go in. And I might work on this as a zine. I'm just inspired by those older gentlemen. But all of this is going to go in my March journal once I find my March journal. So, let's, thought I had a band out here. Let's get a band out. Let's put a band around this. There we go. Yep, I knocked my glue sticks over. I don't think I'm going to be doing any hot glue stuff tonight. But I keep them all in this little candle jar, along with my little scissors. And I have it setting up here. Okay. We don't need my utility knife anymore. Put my scissors away. All right, what am I going to work on? Not the April journal. I'll put that up there. I'm inspired to work on these guys, and I'm inspired to work in my Art Nouveau because Rosemary, being the person she is, has already started the leather and lace. Maybe my art journal is over here. No, I don't see it. All right. And I'm working on, I could work on this lion and finish this up tonight too. The bag. And I need to do some more stenciling. I think what I'll do here, I might cut another stencil, an Art Nouveau stencil, and come back on here with just black lines and let this show. We'll see. I'm not sure yet. And this is Becky's Bag of Ties. And here's Art Nouveau. I might draw it in with that. All right, we're working down to it. We're working down to it. I think I'm going to work on these things tonight. But I'm going to, instead of keeping this out on my desk here, I'm going to turn it upside down so I don't ruin my fabric. And I might ruin the back of it a little, but that's okay. We're going to work on this. Woo! Did Deborah come in here? Hi, Jersey. Hello, Jersey. She said she's so inspired. Oh. Energy? I don't know how much energy I have some days. Hi, Holly Dalton. Welcome, Holly. Deborah Brown. Hi, Deborah Brown. Tina. I keep calling Tina Jill. I don't know why. She just looks like Jill to me. Tina's here. Angie Brown is here. Hi, Angie. Jersey. They're all saying hello to each other out there. Deborah says, hi again, Mary. Violet says, maybe it's on your desk or next to it. I looked. It's here someplace. You know, it's when I want it that I can't find it. When I don't want it, it'll show up. So if I quit worrying about it, I'll reach for something and there it'll be. That's how it usually happens. All right. What we're going to do is I want to work in this Art Nouveau. And I have some of these wallpaper cutouts here. And I have to tell you, when I work on Rosemary's projects, not everything is from Rosemary. Now this picture here was one of Rosemary's, and the folder was from Rosemary. But I've had this piece here for a couple years, or at least a year, over a year. This is my own stash. So when you see me working on this, just be aware that if you order something from Rosemary, you want to check, go back and look at her video, and she shows everything that she puts in the paper. Now this was from Rosemary, and I think the floral was. I think the flowers were. But this here again, this was some Art Deco or Art Nouveau wallpaper that was sent to me. I had ordered it when I was at the Defy auction out of one of Lynn Wright's big envelopes. She sent that to me. So just be aware that when I use stuff on here, not everything, and this was from a Kohler ad. These were from magazines and Tim Holtz. So I need to say that every time I work on Rosemary's stuff because, you know, I don't want her to get flack for, we put things in here and people think that just because I'm using it in my journal, she put it in the kit. And that's not necessarily true. However, let's go to the kit, which is where, here, let's pull some things out here. Now she sent this beautiful piece. This was part of one of her Kwanzaa quilts. Kwanzaa quilt, is that what you call it? Beautiful work. And the folder, of course, was from Rosemary. I did these myself. These are embellished bobby pins. This was a placemat that I got at one of Sherry Lynn's auctions here. Placemat here. And then inside of this is an envelope that, bless her heart, Arlene sent. Arlene sent this envelope. That's cool, Arlene. And I love how the black dots accent this right here. But there's a peacock on the back. And I'm going to end up binding that in there. This was from Rosemary. I might put this in my journal. Although she would look good right there. I think that's why I had her in here. So, and then this was a piece that I'd gotten, oh goodness, thrift store. This is actual needlepoint, and it was a pillow that was not blocked, and it was just sitting there. Nobody was buying it, so I bought it. So this is the actual journal, Art Nouveau journal. And then this piece here, I had dyed some avocado dye, and I'm doing this little journal. This is going to fit over in this pocket over here eventually. Let me get it undone here. This will fit in here. And then I'll put this back in here to hold it in. And I can't see. So I'm going to work in this tonight. And I'm also going to, well, I was going to show you some of the things that Rosemary sent. Maybe I'll pull one out and work in it, use it. Oh, and Aunt Beck sent me these gold pins. See, I accumulate this. These are gold. I think these are Uniball gold. Uniball gold pins. And let's get out some of Rosemary's photos that she sent. I'll use some of these tonight. We'll use some of these. This came from Rosemary. She's beautiful, isn't she? This, and the peacock feather. I'm not ready to do the peacock feather yet. And she sent I think she made some tags. She sent some white paper there. I want to keep this out here. And, well, we might keep those flowers out. I'm going to put these pins back in here because I know where they are. Okay. And then this is vellum that I've had around forever. But I thought it might go nice on a couple of these pages. Maybe with something behind it. Let's grab one of these flowers. One of these big flowers. We'll have to play around with it. Ooh, I kind of like that just being out. I kind of wanted to work in my April journal tonight. I mean, my March journal. I don't know what I did with it. Keep that out. Keep these and this. Keep these printables out. That came from Rosemary. Put that up there. I got paint on this, but I was thinking I could put a flower over it. Yeah. Grab a flower like that. Hide it underneath of some flowers. All right. Let's get at it, Mary. Let's see what I want to do. See, I'm inspired by these more than I want to cut them. I'm inspired by to draw her on here and put flowers around her. And since I've already drawn on this, I guess if I draw her over here, I could just put her in there and put my flowers around there. I might do that because I already have black. So let's cut this one out. Yeah, Rosemary's already working on the leather and lace journal, and I got it down there behind me. And in my stream the other night, Friday night, the gals were teaching me about the needle sizes for leather. Although I don't think I'm going to stitch on my leather. I might try something else on it. I got an idea for something else if I can find what I want. See, I think she'll look good right down in there. And what else could I put on there? Maybe a printable. Let's cut these out. In fact, let's. And they also, not Friday night, but one night, they taught me about this trimmer blades, and the size and everything, the information that you want is on the back here, and it's embossed in clear plastic. It's interesting how they did that. But we discovered I got what I actually needed. I ordered it by the seat of my pants. Oops, I cut that one a little off. Oops. That's because I can't see where I'm going. This one has a white frame around it. It really isn't going to matter in the end. So, using it in my art journal. So, tomorrow starts a new week. Janet Nash will be on at 9 Central or 9 Eastern. She's in the UK, so that's in the afternoon, I believe, for her. Dee Dee Willingham comes on at 8:30 Eastern, 7:30 Central. I don't stream anymore on Monday mornings. I used to stream on Monday mornings. But when I started streaming on Sunday nights, it got to be a little much to stream on Sunday night and then again on Monday morning. You wear yourself out. Yeah, I got it. Trim this down a little. There we go. Alrighty. And I did empty my litter bag over to the side, but I'm filling it up again. All right, I'm thinking that I want something down in here. I'm not sure exactly how. Maybe something like that. And maybe, let's see, let's just kind of put these here for now, and then I'm going to tear this so that these will show, and then let's get one of these. This that you're seeing here is not wallpaper. It is from a dresser drawer lining. Dresser drawer lining. Ooh, I kind of like that. I would love to have that come down more. Do I have another big one? I've got this big one. That takes up everything. Okay, let's look at my big ones. I've got this one. And I could put her like that. But I'd rather have it come down over her. Maybe like that. Put this in here like, maybe one underneath of that. A white. Or even on top. Like that. And then this, well, this could come down a bit more. No. Oh, what else I have here? This is where I get to play in. I have to figure out what I want in here. Actually, this green could come up in there. Up in there. Have that one come under. Come down just a little like that. And then this one down this way. I think that's that. And then I got that to deal with. Oh, she's hidden by flowers. Do I like that? Too much there. Let's start this over. Maybe a piece of that vellum in there, right under here. Kind of like that. Make a snip here and a snip right here. And you really don't want to use wet glue on vellum. It will wrinkle it all up. So I'm going to use double-sided tape to put it down, I think. Now I forget which one I was going to use. This one? Yeah. Maybe like that. Like that. We could actually leave that off. And then these up here. I still got that in there. I kind of like it hidden under there. Maybe right like that. Like that. Maybe just not so much. Big flowers. Big old flowers. I only cut up one sheet and I got all these big flowers out of it. No, I think I'm stuck on this one. I'm not sure I like that red though. I mean that white. Because it's just a white spot up there to my eyes. I kind of like it like that. So, what did I do with the tape? I knew I was going to get it out. I thought I put it out over to the side here, but I sure don't see it. Did I put it back up here? Yeah. Let me get out another roll because I'll find it when I find it. This is getting frustrating, let me tell you. I get things out and I don't even move and I can't find it. I'll find it and use it, but it's just not at my fingertips when I want it, and that frustrates me. All right. So, I'm going to put the vellum piece down first. And I think I'll just put it right down in there. And however it is, it's how it's going to be. I'm not doing no more trimming on it. And welcome to everybody that's come in. Cheryl says, I started watching your doll video, Bootsy. Oh, but Mary came on. Well, you could have finished. Roy, who's Bootsy's sweetheart, is it Sweet Tarts? Anyway, he did a, what did he name his doll? He did kind of a scrappy, creepy doll. Was it Mildred? I was going to watch that, Roy, but then I streamed instead. Poor Roy. Hi, Nana, Desert Nana. Welcome, welcome. Mildred. Okay. Cheryl, if you want to put in Roy's channel, I don't mind. Hi, Barbara Chicken Pot Pie Society. Welcome, welcome. Journey. Hi, Journey. Let's see. She's saying hello to Laura and Arlene and Terry. Hi, Terry. I missed you. Violet and Cheryl and Barbara and Roy and Nana and Angie. Hi, Angie and Julia and everyone. And Laura is Jersey, for those of you who are watching. Let's see. What else is going on here? Journey's here. Jersey says, Julie, with my daughter, it was necessary because of our busy life. With Cole, he was motivated because he knew his big sister had learned it, something or other. Journey says, hello, everybody. Jersey says, Julie, it really made her very independent. When I told Cole about my daughter at age 10, he's learned now at 11 to do the laundry and make himself a sandwich. Cool, Jersey. All right, I'm going to start down here at the bottom and just put it right here. And I got double-sided tape on both of the long sides here. And then I think I'm going to put this one on next, right? Well, I think I'm going to put it up a little. I might draw on this a little, or I might not too. I'm going to put this one on next. And I think I put this one down here. So that's what I'm going to do next, or these two. I would love to get this Art Nouveau journal finished. Arlene says, my mom was militant. We did not get to eat until our room was cleaned to her standards. Whoa. Your mom taught you to clean, huh? My mom taught us to clean, but she wasn't militant about it. A couple of times we had an argument over a vacuum cleaner, and I wanted to do it one way and she wanted it done another way, so we decided not to do it. That's how that happened. It didn't get done that day. So I guess you can say we had a few little discussions about it, but most of the time not. Most of the time it was good. My mom loved to garden. Flowers. She loved flowers almost as much as I do. I think I got my love of planting flowers from my mother. And about this time of year, she would, well, it's still a little early because it's March. But around April or May, we would start thinking gardens and flowers and stuff. My dad, his tomatoes would always almost be 9 inches high by now. He planted his tomatoes indoors, started them in late January, February indoors. Come on. My dad was a tomato lover. He loved to grow tomatoes. He loved to grow onions and sweet corn and okra. All of that stuff my dad loved to do. All right. Now I think I was going to put this on here and this on top of it like that. I might tilt this a little. This, well, no, maybe it'd be better if I tilt it that way. Or maybe it'd be better if I just take this off. Take these little stem things off. Put it there. Find something for that. Where's my other flower? I don't like it there. I think I'll do it like that. And I'm just putting this on with tape. I'm not going to worry about, well, I might, though, put some glue. And let's get out one of our enormous glue pens. Let's take the tape off first. Let's go down to the bottom of the chat. And Jersey says, yes, Nana and Darla made me a digital kit with those peonies from Pix already. Bootsy says, I'm blushing with all this attention. Aw. They're talking about Roy's doll that he made. Jersey says she'll miss the peonies. We're going to get peonies, I think, this year. My brother has peonies. Oh, this is the broken one. Yeah, well, fiddlesticks. And this is the empty one. Wait a minute. Wait for it. Wait for it. It's, where are they? Here we go. I broke the tip off of one of those. I almost can't wait to get out and do some yard work. But I don't think we've seen the end of our winter here. We've had three days now of cold, rainy weather, but I'm just waiting for some more snow. I just don't think our winter has ended yet. Although some crocuses are out and our daffodils or irises are peeking out. Let's see, I think I had this up in here a little, maybe like that. And let's put, I don't like that white one there, although, no, I don't like it so bold. But I don't like just a little white peeking out either. Let's put this down in here. Oh, of course I'm going to mess it up. Of course. That's what Mary does. Yeah, I'm going to use my finger on this because I need to feel what I'm doing. Get a hold of it here. Let go. I'll put it just like that. Now I need something there. I had that other green, little green piece. I don't know what I did with it. I don't like that. I want something green. Those things bother me. Little scrappies. Let's pull this off and use it. Right in here. Kind of like that. Let's see if I can do it. However it's going down is how it's going down. I kind of like that. Now it just needs some black pen work here. Let's do some arting on it. Do, 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 do. Oh, not with that one though. That's too thin. I need a thicker point. Yeah, I kind of like that. I think I'll leave it. So now over here, what I really like on this page is I have that stencil. Ooh, did something blink? I have the stencil showing through here. I really do like that. I like that on all these pages, so I'm just going to have to work on them anyway because I want to put stuff in here. I could work on this. My little butterfly, I'm going to cut his wing off here. He's sticking out. Sorry, guy. You can still fly. I just need you to come off of the edge of the paper. There we go. Yeah, I'd like to get these journals done so that I can work on my leather and lace one, and I ordered some more things from Rosemary, some eco-dyed prints. Oh, they're nice. I'm looking forward to getting those. She was selling quilts and cantha quilts and pillowcases, quilted pillowcases yesterday. I bought a pillowcase, but I was lagging so bad that I just gave up on getting a quilt. That's the way it goes. If I don't get it, I wasn't meant to have it. All right, so in here, this is so irregular. I'm going to do some more of this type thing, like this. And let's bring that down. in there. And let's make this one curve like that. Now, what are you going to do in there? Well, what I thought I would do is get this other pen out and some more of these ladies. Find one that speaks to me here. Oh, Craft-A-Lanch. I like this one, but I did her. I got inspired from her over here, but I want to do something similar here. And I'm trying to decide what. I'm going to try this one. So her skirt is going to come down this way. And she's going to have a waist. Kind of have to use your imagination when you do this stuff. Kind of like that. All right. So she comes in. This is her back. It has a kind of a low back line there. Coming up that way and this way. And she's reaching up to that sign. So here, I want to make her kind of reaching up. Whoops. Something like that. And her head is tilted up and back. And so this actually is a little bit lower. And her shoulders come down this way. And her arm comes down in there. That's pretty good. Now she's got hair. And she's looking up. And her neck, I might have to give her a bit more of a neck in here. I think I'm going to leave that before I mess things up anymore. And then her bodice comes down like that. And like that. That's as close as I'm going to get that. And she's got some sort of a head decoration on here. I can't, it's so tiny, I can't see. And then she's got a piece that comes off of her dress, and it swoops, comes off of her shoulder, the back of her dress, and it swoops down this way. And kind of pleats in there. And swooshes around and up that way. And this has some pleats in here. Something, and then there's another piece that comes and just kind of hangs down here. And she's got something here off of her shoulder area coming down. I'm not sure what it is. I'm pretty happy with that. Now, she's got little flowers, and there's, looks like a, there's a circle coming this way. But instead of these being so rigid in here, what I'm going to do is bring some branches. And Art Nouveau was very flowery, florally, very organic. Very organic. I could even bring some long stemmed leaves here. And maybe some, it looks like there's some florals in here. Are you guys seeing it? I hope so. Another one down in here. And we're going to put some more long stem. And then maybe off of here we'll put some more leafy leaves. And let's see, she's got to be holding a flower of some sort. There. Now we have to do something. There is the antenna of the butterfly on the opposite side that I'm going to put in here just because it needs to be there, and I think I'll make it leaves on this side. We'll put some leaves off over here. Now, what am I going to paint it with? I don't think my acrylic paint will soak through, and even if it does, it isn't going to matter. So, Mary is going to work on this. And I'm going to put these back in my folder, I think. And I'll get this one out. I think I'm done with these for now. Let's put them back in the package. get them off of my desk and out of my way so I have room to work. And these I'm going to keep out because I might do something with them. Let's set them up over here because I want to paint this. And I'm going to paint it according to my own imagination because I put my paper up over there. Can you guys see this? Let me zoom in just a little now. I don't know how much you guys can see. I guess you can see it, but let me adjust my camera. Welcome to everybody who's come in. Welcome to Sunday night at my desk. Welcome to Sunday night. You always watch what she's doing. Who are you talking to, Jersey? Let me go down. Welcome to Sunday night at my desk. Jersey says, it's funny. I really don't watch the actual screen of so many streams. I will be listening, but not watching. Mary, I watch. Thank you, Jersey. You're going to have to watch Mary because if you listen to me, you're going to listen to Mary make a lot. I make a lot of verbal slip-ups, a lot of verbal goofies. Not intentionally, but it happens. It happens. I'll put my water out here and here. Now she's got sort of a white, I guess I'll have to dig her back out again because I need to look at her. She's got, maybe I'll put a light green in the background and, let's get out a green. I got some more Bimini blue. All right, I got to turn my card around here, which means I have to move my trimmer or I'm going to knock it on the floor. Let's see. Here's a light green. Sweet mint. Sweet mint. That's kind of, let's move it up here. You guys can see it. Sweet mint. And I'll need a black or an English navy would work. And white for her skirt. One more turn of the wheel. White. And her bodice is really that dark green. So let's get some dark green out here. I think I had some dark green. I don't know what I did with it though. Is this it? Leaf green. That might be dark enough. Gold. Saffron yellow. I might use the saffron yellow. Let's see what kind of gold I have here. Oh, look, I have gold. I have this elegant finish gold. And I think that's about it, except for what am I going to do the stripes in? I might make them black ink. So I'm going to start with the light mint green background. And let's just put all this around here. Let's get my little brushes out. I've been knocking them down over here by my chair. Let's use, well, they're not all little. Let's use that one and that one. And, oh yeah, there's some little ones in here. We'll come back to those if I need them. Let's use those two to start with. All right. So I want to paint in the background here, and I'm going to paint it in this mint green. This is my inspiration piece here. And I might put that over on the opposite side just for the fun of it, but we'll see. This is Deco Art. I got this at that store that was liquidating, and they were selling this Deco Art for $1.99. Well, I got it for 65% off. I waited until when their liquidation sale came on. And, you know, I'd like kind of a wash, so let's hit a little water on here. We're just going to do a wash in there. And I might make it more of a, I don't want a thin wash because I do want the light green to show. And I think I'm going to make the edges a light green too. And I did not put wax paper underneath. Hopefully it'll be okay. Now, maybe a wash wasn't such a good idea because I seem to be going over it. Let's just continue on here. Now, well, I guess I'll do the inside before I decide what I want to do with those stripes. I haven't decided what I want to do with those stripes. So Art Nouveau, you will see, well, Art Nouveau, the style of Art Nouveau happened in the early 1900s, 1910, but then Art Deco came along. And the difference between the Art Deco and the Art Nouveau is that Art Nouveau has a lot more organic feel to it with the flowers and the, you know, very organic. Art Deco is almost stylized and shapes, and you might see a plant, but it will be very stylized. All right, so let's go back and put more paint on the edge here. And do I want paint down here? I think I'll run some paint over on the edge over here, just to kind of frame it off a little, although that'll be on the other page. And then I want some down here. So that's kind of the background. Just let me use up the paint here. else I need to get in between these leaves. I'm pretty happy with that. All right, so now her dress is white, the bottom of her dress, and then she's got sort of a veil piece coming down, but it's white too. Let's just wipe this up a little just for sake of wiping it up. So let's get out some white, and her bodice of her dress is green and gold. Let's start putting this in. And I'll probably have to maybe mix maybe a little blue for the shadow on her dress, because there will be shadow. So that's green. Let's get out just a touch of blue. Oh, that was a touch too much. I just want a touch of it here and a swoosh of it there for a shadow. And the shadow kind of comes down in there. This, I kind of missed this area here. We'll have to come back in. Maybe I'll bring those, maybe I'll put flowers in there. So let's bring the white out over this way. Yeah. And actually, that comes up to her shoulder and down. If I can. That's a little too much. Oh well, we'll fix it. And it swoops in, something like that. And I can't see what I'm doing. Like this. Let's just give it a shape here first. Alrighty. So now I need to study this a little, because see, this actually has green shape coming down that way, and it swooshes down that way, and it's very interesting. Well, I'm not going to use green. I'm going to use this blue. And when I mix it with the white, it turns into a lavender color. And I'm going to swoosh it in here and kind of up that way. And that kind of comes up and forms a drape, sort of like that. And this kind of comes up. Yeah. Let's put some white in here. And then kind of defines it. More shadowing in here. Shadowy in here. Kind of around like that. Sort of. I might have to come in with some more white in there. And I'm thinking instead of making the bodice of her dress green, I'm going to make it that dark blue in here. Like that, maybe. And let's just bring that blue line down like that. It helps define her, helps define it. And actually in here a little too. Come up in there. And all right, I think I'm happy with that as far as this part. Now down in here, this kind of swoops down and it's dark in there. It kind of blends up in there. And it's a lot more detailed than I'm making it. But there. Now, I can just kind of get a line in there. I'm kind of happy with that. All right, we're not gonna worry about it being too precise. As long as it looks like it's kind of draping her body, I'm happy. So I do think I'm going to make these stripes a dark blue. So let's paint this out. I'll need more dark blue. And I might make the alternating ones. I'm thinking a coral color would be pretty. Or even, I don't want to, I'm going to do gold in there. Maybe, no, I'm still thinking a coral color. And maybe the flowers to be a coral color. Let's see what's happening on the other page. It's okay. And this doesn't have to be perfect. This is just me playing. This is Meri playing. Let's turn it upside down. Let's paint a blue border there. Let's do a little blue there. Get out your, you know, this was just copy paper that I dyed with the avocado dye. It's just copy paper. Get out some copy paper and find a picture and just scribble. Just do your best. I wouldn't call this a scribble, but the more you do, the more fun you're going to have, the better you're going to get. And you don't have to be perfect when you do this stuff. That's the fun of art journaling. You can lose all that necessity to be perfect. You're not getting graded. Thank God. I never did like grades. It was not my thing. I was too expressive to want my art to be graded. I could understand it for some things, but not generally. All right. I think I'm liking it. I might come in with some more green, but we'll see. When your paint is wet, it's shiny. And when it dries flat. Unless you varnish it. And so some of this green looks pretty flat right now to me. But when the blue dries, the green, it'll probably look as flat as the green. I think I'm happy with it. I think I'm happy. So let's go grab what color. I said it was coral in between. And to make coral, I have found that my Georgia clay and red make a pretty coral. So let's see if I can do that. If I can get out my Georgia clay. Here's some red that I turned upside down. Is this Georgia clay? No, that's red. I had Georgia clay in my hand the other day. Do, 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 do. Here's some metallic gold. I might try a bit of that metallic gold. It's about done for. Just because I had it in my hand. Here it is. Georgia clay, and let's try a bit of this red and see if I can make a coral. This red I've turned upside down. That should be enough. I might have to add a little bit of yellow to it. We'll see. Yeah, I think I will. We'll add a little yellow to it. Well, let's see. I'm going to use my brush as a palette knife, am I? Or are you going to be good and get one out? Add some more yellow to it. Oh, I'm going to have some for my journal, for my crack-a-lackin' journal, that's for sure. But it's kind of an orange, yellow, red. Might need a little bit of white. Might need to be lightened up a little. Could have grabbed the white from there, but I didn't. Now let's try that. I think that'll look pretty against the green and the blue. Put that in the water. Oh, let's see what I have here. Put my hand in it. I might have to come back with the dark blue after I get this on. That's kind of the color I want. I wouldn't call this is more of an orange than coral. But I'm happy with it because it blends, it goes, it coordinates. I got more than enough. Hi, Renee. You like it? Thank you, Jersey. It's not the coral that I was seeing in my head, but I like it. And I'm going to have way too much of it. I didn't need this much. But oh well. I'll put it in my crack-a-lackin' journal. I love being inspired by those by these pretty ladies. I was also been inspired by the Art Nouveau patterns that from that book that Becky sent me. Had Jersey on my mind because I just talked to her. Yeah, there really needs to be one coming right in here. We'll just put her in there, and if I don't like it, I'll take it out again. Ew, put my hand in it again. Right in there. I got enough paint to paint the rest of the book. And in fact, what I think I'll do, let's get my heat gun out. And it's, I had to set it aside while I was working on my, let's hit this with the heat gun alert. What I think I'll do here, I'll set this here. What I think I'll do is get a piece of wax paper out so I don't smudge the other side, although it wouldn't hurt, but I don't want it to stick. Let's put a piece of wax paper here. And let's flip up a couple pages. Maybe the other way. Well, I'll find a page that I want to work on. This one? No, this one. And let's grab that. What did I do with it? This. And let's stencil some of this extra paint that I have here. Get me a sponge. And we'll just sponge some. We'll use up some of this paint on here. I have more than enough. In fact, I could do the rest of the book. I'll move it up a little after I get done with this. I think I'm sliding off of the screen here. Shall I do this one this way? This is, well, it's dry enough, I think. Oops. I have to move some of this stuff if I'm going to do that. Now, let's do a curvy one in there. Now on this other side, I'm going to do this one. Do I still have it right side up? Yes, I do. So let's start out here. And I'm going to use the same color. Flip it. And bring it right there, I believe. And when I cut this stencil, I drew it bigger than I cut it because I didn't like what was happening. And let's put these down in here, sort of around that, like that. Maybe one more in here. Yeah. Again, I need a sip of my tea. A drink of my tea. My paintbrushes back down on my floor for a bit so I can move this over. Okay, so I'll flip this back over and what, right in there? Should be good. I think. Let's straighten it just a bit. This is just cardstock paper. Oops, got a little blurry there. That's all right. Because I'll be doing art on this page and I'll probably cover that blur up. That blur there. Let's put some art around this. Some of these blocks. And on this side too. That's okay. Need something up in here, maybe a triangle. Yeah. Or a diamond. It needs diamonds in the center. I didn't cut anything out of the center there. Let's put a diamond in there. And here. And we're going to have to end it off. Over here. pretty good. I could have brought it down a little, couldn't have I? That's all right. I'll do the other one right in here. A little diamond in here. And a peekaboo of one here. And up in here, maybe another little shape in there. And down in here. Yeah, I think I'm pretty happy with that. I'm not so happy with this area, but it kind of, we'll just leave it. And that's pretty dry, because that paint, when you put it on thin, it dries fast. And I haven't even used all my paint yet. But I think I'm going to put this in my crack-a-lackin' journal when I get done. Let's go back to my lady. Oops, did I put her in upside? No, I have my book upside down. Shoo, I didn't want her upside down. She's not. All right, so now I want to put dark green in here for the leaves. And the dark green I'm going to use is actually this leaf green. Ew, cut it on my hand. And it's spitting out, which means it's about done for, but we don't need a whole lot of it. I really wanted that to be a little more pointy. Yeah, I'm really messing that up, aren't I? I need to get my other brush out. Not bad. Not bad. See if I can't point that a little bit more. There. And if there's some paper peeking through, like down in here, that's the color of my paper. I haven't decided what I'm going to do there. I think I'm going to put flowers down in there. If you could see this, you could tell that I have not painted clear up to the lines of, I mean, there's gaps in there. I'm just going to leave it. It's not going to be perfect, but that's okay. And I think on these leaves for my stems, I'll draw them in with a pen. I'll paint the leaves in. And I'll be doing some pen work on this. Oops, need more of a point on that. Well, leave it the way it is. You have to think in nature, leaves are not always perfect. They get broken. The wind breaks them, blows on them. All right, I think I'm pretty happy with that. Now, this is going to be a flower up in here. And this is going to be gold. Her hair, I guess I'll paint her skin next. Make sure my brush is clean here. And that, I'm going to use white and a dab of red. What did I do with my red? There's the white. Did I put the red back? I had some red out. Must have put it back. It was this. And I don't need much. Need more white than red. And that is dark. And that's a lot of white. And I'm using my brush again to mix. Shame on me. All right. And we're just going to paint her in here. This is her arm. And her back. And her other arm. A little more white on there. Now I'll be detailing this again with my pen. And then her head comes in up here. And then her hair. See, I only used a dot of that red and it turned it real dark. And I want some for her shadowing. Maybe in here a little. It's too much. Yeah. Yeah. I'm messing that up. That is dark. I got it too dark. We'll lighten it up. Never fear. Let's kind of blot it a little. Some white. All right, now her hair is really yellow. Let's see what I can make a mess out of her hair. And she's got, I think I'll put a flower in her hair. She's got some sort of decorative piece in her hair. I'll leave it like that for now. And let's get some more of that green out. It's the dot of it. I want to put it around her face here. See if I can't paint this in just a little bit better. Sometimes it helps to give it a second coat. That first coat that I put in, I thought I wanted it as a wash, but that was too thin. I have more fun doing these. See, I just got inspired by that picture that Rosemary sent me. That's where this came from. Now I need to move this over a little. Let's work down in. I guess I was working down in there. And you know what? I think I'll make this area green too. And then I'll paint something in there. This area is starting to bother me. Here, let's just make it green. Kind of brings that area down and gives it a, in fact, we can make this green here. Gives it a floor. Now, I kind of like that. Okay. And I'm going to go back in with the stem leaves on these. So I'm kind of painting out my lines where my branches should go, my leaf branches. There we go. Now let's just do this area here. I might need a little bit more green. Make it stretch. Yeah. I think I'm going to call that good. And let's paint the gold in her bodice there, and then we'll do some detailing on it and call it done. When I say detailing, I mean I'll get out my, this might be not what I want. Let's go to this. And this is awful lot for that little bodice, but and I'm going to have trouble opening it. When I have trouble opening, what I do, and I saw Tim Holtz use his press and seal, and I might start doing that. We got some out in the kitchen that we never use. And I might start doing that on here, but for right now, I just break the seal with my scissors. Seems to work pretty good. See? Works real good. And I just don't need much in there. Oh, and I need to do the flowers. I think I'm going to do the flowers red. Oh, and of course. I don't know why I keep that paper in there, but I do. All right, so we're going to paint her, this part of her gown gold. And it really, she should have more gold on here than just her, than this. So let's bring, if I can, a gold, let's bring a gold line down here. Doesn't have to be much, just that might be too much, but let's put a kind of a broochy thing. Well, let's put a gold broochy in her hair. I could make the flowers gold, just to ornament it up a little. Like if you're gonna sniff a flower, make it gold. Yeah, I kind of like that. Let's put a little bit more of a tassel thing on here. There. Yep. Now, should I put some down in here? I think I shall. I was going to make them red, but they became gold because I needed more gold on my page. Now, what I'm going to do is detail it, but I'll have to dry. So I'm going to let this dry, and I'm going to get out my Crack-a-Lackin' journal and put all this extra paint in my Crack-a-Lackin' journal. We could stare at that for a minute while I get my journal out. It should be behind me, and it is. Under everything, of course, but I haven't found my April journal yet. My March journal. It's probably underneath of everything over here. I threw everything off the other night. Okay, let's set her aside because we're going to still have to detail her. We draw lines around her to bring her out a little bit more. But let's use up this paint. We've got enough for several pages. Now, let's put some of this on here. Shall I use my stencil? I don't know if that'll show up on there. It'll show up over here. Let's use my stencil. Now, let's move the... Now I might blur it a little, but it doesn't matter because I'm going to be doing art on these pages in the end. This is just all background. Not too bad. Let's get some of that white in there. And I don't know how much of it's going to show. Uh-oh. I stuck it down. Ooh, that's pretty. Let's go back and put some white on these. I like it. Let's do another one. My stencil is just cut out of cardstock, so it gets a little wet after a couple uses. Yeah. Thank you all for coming in, hanging out with me on a Sunday night. I certainly appreciate it. I haven't looked at chat here. I've been working on my lady. Ooh, I'm kind of liking that. Let's do the black, the blue, and the, let's do the blue over here. The dark blue. We'll see what I have left here. My journal, I'm going to do it on this side because this is getting kind of wet. And let's see if I can mix a little of this dark green with it. See what happens. A little more dark blue in there. Ooh, that's pretty. Let's do it again. This was inspired out of that Art Nouveau book. I looked at an Art Nouveau and just sketched a little pattern fast. Cut a stencil. Where's that green? I should do that out of a, get out some Mylar. Not Mylar, report cover. I'm kind of liking that. Let's finish it up here. The green. Oops, might have smeared that one. Not too bad though. One more. Yeah, my stencil's getting pretty wet. And let's put some of the green on top of it. Yeah, I like it. Oh, I'm running off of the edge of the... I don't know. It seems like my things travel on me. But there it is. Now, I still have some paint left here that I think I'm just going to swipe and get what I can off on a page. Maybe in here. I don't like this page so much. Let's just... shimish. I think that blue's about done. Let's see if I can get some more orange drop of this. Now I think that's about enough. I like it better. I like it better than what it was. I don't like this area in here. All right, let's throw this away. So this journal is, do I have it upside down? I only can tell if I have it upside down if I go to a page. No, it's right up. If I go to a page that actually has an image on it. But I still have some blank pages to do in here. When I get all the blank pages done, then I'm going to come in and do actual art journaling. So a lot of this you see is just background stuff. Just background stuff. Now the difference between what I'm doing here than what I do in my dictionary is that I actually remove my dictionary pages. I'm not going to remove any pages out of here. This is going to become an art journal. Look at the front of it. This is fun. This is what I call my crack-a-lackin' journal. Because Dee Dee said that Mary and, is her name Tiffany from Southern Gal Designs, inspired her to slap stuff in there. And I'm going, I better start slapping. I better get crack-a-lackin'. So I'm calling it my crack-a-lackin' journal. All right, let's go back to my lady here. And detail her. I think she's probably pretty dry. Even the gold is... The gold's dry enough. All right. So I'm going to use my black pen. And I'm going to do some detailing here. And I might switch to this finer point one in here to do her arm. Yeah. And her face. And maybe around her face. And you can use this one here. And let's go back to this one. And I think I'll make her arm again in the sometimes this larger felt pen is almost too much for like an arm or a face or a neck. Make those a little bit thinner line. But they're fine. It's fine for doing the leaves and the stems. Around the flower here. And let's bring this, let's bring a line down this way. And make a, I need it to be sort of a tassel. And I'm not sure if it's gonna draw in that gold. I'm pretty happy with this area. Just gonna leave it like that. It's kind of a simplified design of what we actually see on that, because I'm not spending hours and hours doing this. I'm just doing it on a Sunday night, in a Sunday night art stream, to get that beautiful effect that you see in here. They probably spent a lot of time doing that. They probably spent a lot of time doing all of that, but yeah, I'm not. Oh, let's bring some leaves down in here. Yeah. And of course, I'm using my big black lines that I like so well. I don't know. I think I'm pretty happy with it. Gold flowers. I think I'm going to call that done. Let's see what else I can do here. Let's sign it March 14th. $2021. All right. So, there it is. Aw, thank you, Holly Dalton. Julie says, you know, I have so many food storage containers, I could very easily confiscate them for the craft room and not miss them. There you go, Julie. Cheryl says, yes, Allie K, sometimes the system needs to do a total reset. Deborah says, I had to call on a neighbor once. I went over to talk to them first, but it was obvious they thought their actions were appropriate. Uh-oh. Arlene says, my fella and I were actively trying to find someone to steal him, but she straightened up. Uh-oh, what are you talking about? The company has a connection off the water tanks across the way from me, Holly says. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Allie K says, my Wi-Fi was acting crazy the past few days too. Then my dad reset our router and restarted our modem. And now, you know, I might reset my router. After they did that update. And I was streaming fine, but maybe I need to reset my router after they did the update. So, here's my Art Deco journal so far for the inside one. So, and I might put some trim here. We'll see. I'm certainly not done with this. This was the first page I did. I'm very happy with this. This happened with the avocado dye. And I love this area here. I love how it swooshes. This swoosh kind of mimics this swoosh. This swoosh mimics this swoosh. So it's all swooshy. And then I did this one tonight. And I do like that now. I'm going to leave it just as it is. This one's blank. We'll have to figure out what I want to do. I kind of hate messing up my stencil area. I might just come in with some black flowers. I'm not sure. We stenciled this tonight, so we'll have to do art on it. Ooh, maybe put a black line around some of these and put on here. They would go, wouldn't they? Because these have that coloring that matches in here, and I could see framing these in black and putting black lines around there. So I'm going to leave this right here. This has to be worked on, worked on, worked on. Some blank pages. Then I did this one. And this one appeals to me. But it looks better to me on screen than it does in real life. Maybe I'm just too close to it. I might just be too close to what I'm seeing. And when you see things close up, you tend to see all the little, when you pull away from it, it all blends in. I like it better looking in my tablet than I do looking at it in real life. But I may be too close to it. And we did this one tonight. I'm really liking this one. It's fun. I got some more blank pages. This I'm going to keep. That soaked through from this. We did this one the other night. Dignity. Dignity. I was looking for a bird, and I ended up with this statue of an Indian maiden in South Dakota. She's made out of stainless steel, and she kind of looks like a bird. She kind of looks like a bird. I wanted a bird on top of her head. I still think I need a bird. A bird would be nice on here. I'll have to get one. But this is all about dignity, the statue. And then I wrote it down there. You know, this needs some white around it. White highlighting. And we'll do something in there and maybe something on these pages. And yeah, you can see I'm still working in here. This is my last page here. I'm loving this one. This one, I drew her on a piece of wallpaper, I think. Or did I put wallpaper around here? No, I think I drew her on a piece of wallpaper and painted her out. And cut her out. That's what I did. I cut her and put her on a piece of wallpaper. And then we did this, and this needs an outline. I'm loving it, though. So there we go. You know what I feel like doing, though? On one of these pages. And let's take this out so I don't mess it up. On one of these pages. And it might be this one. I feel like, let me get it. I feel like doing a doodle. Let's put my paint away. Green in the green. Navy blue in the blue. Navy blue. Yellow in the yellow. I have to hunt all over for my Georgia clay all the time. Yellow, yellow, yellow. I have to move the... One more turn of the wheel. There we go. Put the white away. Uh-oh, it doesn't fit there. There we go. Alrighty, I feel like doing a doodle. Let's throw my painty rag away. And then I'll probably work on my masterboard a little bit more and then call it a night. It's almost 9 o'clock here. Not any later than 10:30 tonight, Mary says. All right, let's put a piece of paper And I'm always looking for a piece of paper. Man, I'm always having to get out more, and I know I don't need to get another sheet. I just can't find it when I want it. Let's get another sheet out here. Let's fold it in half. Put it in here. Yeah. Right in there. We're gonna, I'm enjoying doodling these Art Nouveaux. Let's get the other pen. I'll put my ink pen away, my glue pen away. Let's choose one here. I'm gonna gold paint. Oops. Gotta find a place for it. All right. Let's choose one. Let's do some Art Nouveau doodles. Becky was so good to send this to me. I'm loving that. I'm loving those leaves. Do 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 do. I was looking at this one the other night. It says it's 2 diamonds. And in the diamonds they have these swooshes. Let's try this. And I know this is kind of light for you to see this. It's a light blue. Do they have this in a darker color? Sometimes they have them in a darker color. That's a little darker. It's the same design. This is the same design as this one. But this is all a kind of like a cream and a light country blue. And this is greens. And so let's use this. It's still kind of hard to see, but I think that's as dark as it's going to get. So we're going to do this one. And I need another sip of tea. Drained it dry. I got a green mug for St. Patrick's Day. But I have some squirt here from supper. Yes, we had pizza tonight. We had salmon the other night. All right. So I want to put 2 of these diamonds on here. So I'm going to work off the center here. And this kind of, let's just kind of put a teeny little mark there. And a teeny little mark there to mark the center. And the teeny little mark there. And so let's come in with a round circle here. And let's see how just freehanding this, I can keep it like a diamond. But the diamond itself is not a straight drawn like that. It's made up of some curvy lines like this. And I'm only going to go so far in there, and this. And then this has little diamond shapes in here. A little square that has little diamonds in it. And that's kind of hard to draw with that big pen. And then it comes and finishes out the side over here. Now I have to do the same thing over here, but keep it. Let's get my ruler out so I don't go over. I'm saying this point is the center of my page. Just eyeballing it. So, and you get, if I colored this in, let's get my super tips. I'll do it with my super tips as I go. Where are my super tips? What did I do with them? They're good. She's never going to find them. She's never going to find them. She did something with them. I got all these big ties out, these sets of ties, and they're just taking up room, and I can't find anything. And it's driving me crazy. It's driving me crazy. I don't know what I did with my... You know, I'll find them after I turn everything off tonight. Phooey. I don't know what I did with them. I'm not going to spend all night looking for them either. Ouch. Did I put them down on here? No. I got Crayolas, but I don't want to use my Crayolas. I don't know what I did with them. They're here. They're probably underneath of everything over there. So we're just going to not color it. We'll paint it later. Mary's disgusted with herself. All right. So we're going to do another one here. We're going to draw it. That's enough for tonight anyway. But actually, this swoops down into the center. So I need a center one, a center circle right in here. And this line comes this way and swoops down into it. And swoops that way. Then there's a little diamond shape in here. And one in here, here, and here. And then there's another line that comes this way, and that way, and around like that, sort of like that. Oh, that's pretty good. Then there's a line that comes here, and I might just do this in black ink. Or I got some green ink over there. This comes down like that. I'm liking that. And like this. You know, when you get something out like this to study, it really trains you to look at what the art somebody else did. And what, you know, their design. This Art Nouveau design. Now, this really, I have this line coming in too far there, but that's okay. We'll redesign it a little because I did. All right, so this is going to come this way and this way, and there's a diamond in here. There's a diamond there. And actually it's got more than one line around it, but, and then I can't get all of these shapes in, but there's some lines going this way. I'm liking it. And then There's a shape that comes around this way. And like that. Oops. And there's a circle down in here. And this comes down this way. And sort of like that. And then there's another diamond in here. It looks something like that. Ah! And this shape is repeated over here, but I don't know if I'm going to repeat it. Sometimes if I just do a part of it and carry it over, that's what I did on this other page. It's enough for this. But let's continue on here. Let's put a lines here and a diamond up in there and a line around it. All right. And then a line here. And let's put just one in there and some swooshy lines. There. I'm going to call that good. And then I'm going to bring this down. And it comes down and down. And something like that. And it comes down again. And again. And I'm drawing with a pretty thick line here. And then there's another little diamond in here. And then it's got a circle in it. And the diamond comes like, well, oops. Something like that. That may not be perfect. Let's put a line around it. And then there's a line that swooshes up this way and swooshes that way. And there are actually lines coming off of the bottom of these, but my pen is so thick that it can't draw all of those. I'm just going to put some little shapes in here. And two lines this way and this way. And we're going to make a line come this way and that way, just to kind of connect it there. And a line here and here and here and here. And I'm going to do another connecting shape in here. And I'm really liking that motif there. But I don't know if I can do that in here. I'll just draw. Well, it's a circle and a circle and a line and a line and a line, and there's two circles off there. So let's do it over here. Here, 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 here. Circle, 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 line, 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 line. And let's just fill this stuff in with stuff. Circle. And what am I going to put in here? Another. It's getting a little crazy in there because I'm not following their world. I'm following my own nutty stuff here because I can't fit everything in. All right. And then let's just put something in there. And this is really clear in here, but I don't like being clear. So I'm going to put a diamond in there. I'm going to put a circle in the diamond and some circles around it. And just kind of fill that space in. There. And I'm going to leave all of this. So I can't find my super tips because I don't want to go hunting. I'd have to move boxes and everything behind me. But I do have this green ink. And since this is March, it'll work. Well, that's the blue. Where's the green? Here's the green. Blue would work too. And I'm going to get a little brush out. It's bigger than what I used before. Well, this one would work, but I have a tinier one. Now, maybe this one. We'll keep them both out. And I don't need the book anymore. Let's get it out of my way. And you see, I can put something, picture or something over in here. I don't have to fill the whole page up. And I didn't do this very precise. I just kind of doodled it on there. Doodled. And I didn't spend a lot of time doodling it. Yeah. Okay, we're going to start out with the bigger one and see how it works. Got a bubble there. It's not popping either. And we're just going to paint this in. Doesn't have to be perfect when you do this stuff. I can see all my imperfections as I work here. Things that I thought, oh, that doesn't look right. But you know what? When it's all said and done, it's good. When it's all said and done, I'm happy with it. And I didn't put a circle in that diamond. Let's put a circle in here. just for the fun of it. And I'm going to color this line in. And what do I want to color over here? This one, and this one, and this one, and these. Get out a spot of ink again here. Doesn't take much. And I think I'll bring this down like so. And I'm going to color in the triangles, the diamonds, and the circle in here, and this. I had my super tips out the other night. I was using them, but this works just as well. In fact, it probably works a little better because I can have a little bit more control with my point of my brush than I would with the tip of one of those super tips on something like this. And this, I think I'm going to have to make a line like that in order for those white lines to show. And I need to dab more ink. Let's just outline this one. We got that little lonely circle over there. I'll probably cover him up. Oh, I'm laughing at how I went off on my own world down in here. It is what it is. Now we're going to color this in and these circles here. I'm going to make a line around it like that. And we're going to paint this whole thing in. It's fun just to play with this stuff. And that's all this is just play. It isn't meant to be beautiful, precise art. Does that look Irish to you? Irish Nouveau? Let's put it, paint that in. I'm gonna need some more paint here. Just a little drop more. Well, okay, we'll paint this one in. I'll just leave it like that. I'm happy with it. I'm happy with it. Let's quit on that. Then I think I'll call this one. This is enough work in my Art Nouveau for tonight, I think. So what I want to do now, and it is 9:15. I said I wasn't going to go any later than 10:30, so I have time. Let's get my teacup off. I'm amazed that I can find my teacups after I get done streaming. I throw my pop can away, but I get my paintbrushes out and I'll zoom out again here. I'm amazed I can find my ruler. Oh, let's put my little brushes, my pen away here, my pen's away. Wonder if that'll stay. Let's pull it open. And I'm going to leave my water out because I don't want to spill it. All right. Throw that away. All righty. So I did play a little in this tonight. And I think I'm going to come back on this page and put those. Oh, look, it came through. Ooh, it's still wet over there. Let's put this over here. It came through on this page, my black lines. Well, that's kind of cool. Maybe I'll come in and do some more work on that. I was going to put those ladies. I guess we should probably put this stuff away. So I was going to put these ladies on here, but this one would go nice over here now. Do some green in there, like I did over here. Actually, she'd go nice over here. Yep, she would. I'm going to leave this one in here. I'm going to leave that one there. I'm going to put these away so that the next time I get out my Art Nouveau kit, I will have everything in one spot. Now, we were talking about wax paper in Tanya's stream this afternoon, and she didn't want to glue down wax paper. She wasn't sure, but you know, I do think that, and I'm going to try this, you know what, there isn't a whole lot of wax on this, and this is the Reynolds wrap. If you would hit this with your heat gun, you could probably kind of melt some of that wax off of that and then glue it down. I think that the wax, if you heat it, the wax will tend to bond to your paper and the glue too. And I have never had too much trouble with wax paper coming up. And if you do have trouble, it's probably because you don't have a good bond in here. Just my opinion, especially if you heat set it. You melt that wax, and in fact they tell you to be careful when you art journal not to heat set pages that are behind something that has wax on it, because you'll melt the pages together if you have two waxy pages facing each other. So I'm happy with this. Oh, I wanted to play with these guys, but I also want to work on my. We'll have to save this for another time. I'm going to keep them out. And I just wish I could find my, journal. It's here someplace. Probably wherever my super tips and my other tape are. I'm just, yeah, this package is open and they all fell out. Let's put them back in there. This is how you get craft lunches. You just get so much stuff. I get so much stuff. It frustrates me. It really does frustrate. It can be very frustrating when you get too much stuff. All right. And we're going to put the Art Nouveau journal back in here. Oh. Put that in there. Yeah, I should put it the other way. Put this in there. Oh, I want this for a thumbnail. All right. So what I want to do, and there's my other tape. I knew I'd find it if I just kept looking. I want to keep this out for thumbnail. I want to turn this upside down, or right side up. And we're going to finish ironing some of these pieces on. So let me get my iron out again. And this does not take a long time to heat up. This iron doesn't take long. By the time I figure out where I want to put my stuff, it'll be warm enough. And let me come out and chat too. I've been ignoring you guys and talking. Let me come out and chat. My piece that I use is a ironing cloth. Let's put my iron on top of it. Just for. All right, let's see what's going on in chat. Let me zoom out a little. Let me zoom out. Here I go. Hold on. And pull it this way a little. Yeah. All right. I'll come out and chat. What y'all doing? Welcome to everybody who's in here. Jane, hi Jane. Cheryl's here. Holly's here. Welcome everybody. Jane Litterick. Mina says, to me it looks like an enameled surface or even stained glass. Oh, on that green piece? I'm not sure which page you meant, Mina. Renee says, Deborah, no, I just write with a glass dip pen and a fountain pen in many of my journals and correspondence. And Renee, Little Red Dragon, you are Renee, right? I sometimes I want to call you Carol. I wish that I could do that beautiful calligraphy. I really do wish I could do that. I might practice some. Renee, do you do calligraphy? Oh, if you are Renee. Deborah says, Renee, do you do calligraphy? And she says, no, I just write with a glass dip pen. Ah, thank you, Deborah. Let's see. Hiya, me. If you're out there lurking yet, she said she was lurking about 15 minutes ago and working on something. Having a great night, everybody. Oh, have a great night, everybody. Love it, Mary. Thank you, Amy, if you're still out there lurking. Harleen says, Angie, good night again. I hope you get to sleep this time. Angie says, okay, I'm going to bed. I'm not going to stay on super late tonight. I need to get some rest myself. Julie says, a junk journal kit with stuff to embellish with, and 1 tattered angel, glimmer miss, and 2 stencils. Arlene asked Jersey if she was still here. I didn't see Jersey answer her, so she's probably has moseyed on. Yes, but you got cold, now you're getting warm. Yes, I think that's why my back is hurting so much. It got cold, Holly said. Oh, Holly and Cheryl are talking about cold and warm and getting back. Cheryl said she's getting sleepy. She's going to try to stay awake. That's okay, Cheryl. If you need to go rest, you just go rest. That doesn't hurt my feelings at all. Deborah says, Julie, it's no wonder my studio's a wreck when it's filled with aluminum pans and foil, deli and wax paper, a pasta roller. One day, I realized why I could never find anything in my kitchen. You should see this room, Deborah. I'm so ashamed of this room. Arlene says, my lady is lovely. Thank you, Arlene and Cheryl and Holly. Thank you, ladies. Thank you, thank you. Thank you all for coming. I really appreciate it. Okay. So I can feel the heat off of my, whoops, I turned my laptop off, my tablet off. Let's get you back here. There you are. Turn you back on. There we go. So I have these pieces over here. Scrappy pieces, not scrappy pieces, just pieces that I need to iron down. And what I can't get ironed down with what I put on the back with this paper, I'm going to try that heat and bond. Yeah. And I'm just going to use what I have tonight. And if I need more, well, I got a couple photos here. Let's put them over here. I'm just getting out what I have over on the side here. Some of these medallions I might have to put on with the heat and bond roll tape here. I found works pretty good. I kind of like this. So, here we go. Let's arrange it here. Here's what I have. Except for that goes with my Art Nouveau stuff. And that does. So I have this black scrap here. The butterflies, I don't have anything on them. Actually, I think this piece here might look good right down in there, maybe with a butterfly on it. I kind of like that idea. And I was going to cut those medallions out. And, you know, we could put this in here with this butterfly, or maybe another black one, brown one. I guess this is, let's use the gold for right now. And that's just scrap. And see, a lot of this I have is just pieces. And it looks kind of incongruent, or not, what do you say, not really cohesive is the word. It's not really cohesive. But once you start with your viewfinder and start doing the viewfinder stuff in here, I think I'll put these little medallions in there, then it starts making more sense because you're taking pieces out. Actually, I think I kind of like this long one here, right up in there. Yeah, if it'll stay. And let's get these off. Here's another medallion. Let's just put it there for now. And I might cut another viewfinder to show you guys what I'm talking about. And I'm going to have to move some of this. Let's see. Let's put a medallion in. Well, we need those little medallions. A little medallion in there. And actually, I'm coming to a good end here, I think. We can put a piece in there. We'll cut that out better. Put a piece in here like that. And piece up there. There's a medallion. Maybe I'll put that there and move this one in here. And I've got these little labels. I'm not sure I'm ready to put those down yet. That one down there, this one here. And that there. Actually, this would look nice in there. That one. I'm going to have to move my iron to see my pieces over here are getting ignored. Let's put this piece in there. I've got that big piece. I might have to cut that a little. And I might save that for another time. Because I think I'm liking it the way it is. I think I'm liking this the way it is. And when I talk about the viewfinder, let's cut another one. Let me get another sheet of paper. Hold the phone. And I'm just going to cut it. Should I cut it out of a big piece of paper? No, let's cut it. I don't want... Here's my scissors. I don't want all this. And let's fold this in half. And maybe I'll cut a oval this time if I can, or an egg shape or something. Something like that. And after these all get pressed down, and then I'm ready to cut pictures, do my art, see, I'll have a shape like that, and then I'll come in with a picture. On my paper. And of course, you know, this just is blocking it off. It'll be a shape like that. And I'll cut several of them out. So, and then this, after I get all that done, I'm going to photocopy the fabric. And I'm showing this in my other streams, but I've had this scrapbook. I have this scrapbook, and I've never known what to do with this scrapbook. And see, I can take pieces like this and put in here. Now when I cut my viewfinders or when I cut my shapes, I'll cut them a little bit bigger so that they'll actually fit in here. And I have to tell you, these pages, I guess you can get them open, but it's going to be kind of hard to fit things in there. Yeah. It's open here and here, but these sides are glued shut. Isn't that interesting? I'm not sure I like that. But anyway, we're going to try to do something with this book. But what I want to get done tonight are these pieces glued down or ironed down so that I can take this to the library, and they have a wide format printer. And at the library, I'm going to try to get this done on a wide format printer. And they say it's only going to cost $2. And that, I think that's a fair price. So let's start. I'm going to just kind of, let's get my pictures off here. I'm just going to kind of pull not that one. That one's down. I'm going to kind of pull these up for right now and over. And I'm going to start with this one here. And we're going to iron this one down. And earlier today, I took this paper, which looks like, well, I don't have it here. It's on a row. It looks like this. And it's sticky on both sides. And so when you press it on one side, okay, this isn't sticky. You press it down and then you pull up the release paper like you would double-sided tape. And then you can put this down like that. So let's go back to this piece. So I've ironed the sticky side down on the back. And now I want to take off and let me get a needle here. You need to make sure the sticky stays with the fabric when you do this. And it's been pretty successful. Get my needle in there and pull up on the paper. Here. And so I think you can kind of see the sticky on here. I was looking at my video earlier, but this is all sticky stuff. And it's not sticky now. I can touch this and my hands won't stick to it. But when you press it down, it adheres to your fabric. And it's been adhering really good because these are down. These are down. I'm happy with them. So I'm going to put this one down in here. Just right down in there. And my iron is hot. I have a press cloth here. It's just a piece of cotton that I turned wrong side out. And I'm going to press this down. This red piece right here. Right there. It's kind of going off of my desk here, but so be it. And when you press it down, they say not to iron it. You're just pressing it like you would and they say for 10 seconds, so I've been counting. And I might have to go up a little more here. I don't think I got it over on this side. And they say if it doesn't bond right away, to do it again, and that seemed to be working for me. I think I can put that there. So it seems to bond. Oh, well, this didn't bond, but maybe I didn't have my iron up because they're sticky on that. I just didn't have my iron up there at the point. just put that back on there. And then if it doesn't stick, and that's stuck, if it doesn't stick, I have this heat and bond, like the edges of these doilies, some of them didn't stick, and I use this heat and bond, which is the same thing, really, only I think the release paper is a little bit better. But I got this paper here, got it at the thrift store. I got 3 of them. I paid $3 a piece for them, but I think that was a good price for what they were. Let's put this the other way. I'm going to put this one right in here, I think. Maybe down a little. And I'm just going to press these down. And then after I get printouts made, paper printouts made of these, hopefully I can do that on the wide format printer. Oh, did I take the release paper off of that? I must have. I guess I did. I didn't even realize. Yeah, I did. It's over here. Gotta concentrate on what I'm doing. But after I get all the paper ones printed, then I can paint on it or stencil or draw little stitch marks, whatever I want to do, and use this as the master board. That's pretty good. Let's go back over and do these. And sometimes you can get this off and sometimes you need help. I think I'm going to get this one off if I can hold on to it. No, if it's not sticking to the fabric here, you can just kind of take this and press it back down on the, because this is, of course, I had a press cloth on this when I did this. Press it back down on there. Let that one cool a little. Let's see if I can get this one off. See, it's the sticky is on here. Yeah, let's just put this one right here. Take that off. Yeah, let's see if I can get this off now. My hands have paint on them. I'm sorry. But I want to get this done so I can take it into the library and print it. And I also, when I go into the library, I want to see if I can print some of my animals that I'm doing. On bond, not on bond, but on that white Neha cardstock. See if they'll let me print some of that off. I don't know if they'll let me put it through the printer. We shall see. I'll have to check with them first. I don't want to break their printer. They won't let me back in. And I've been using double of this, and it seems to work. It's just a cotton print here. Looks like a part of a cotton sheet. I wanna go like that. You're not supposed to. Feels like it's on there pretty good. Feels like it's on there pretty good. All right, so now let's go. And I don't have it, my butterflies, I don't have anything on them yet. Let's go over here to this square and this piece here. Maybe I'll move that over a little and move this onto here a little. So I'm going to put this one right up in here. And then once my butterflies get heating, I'm going to put some tape on them. I'm going to put them in here and one up there. So let's do this one first. Shouldn't take me too long. Like I said, it's 9:45 now, or almost 9:45. I should have this done by 10:30. And I'm planning to get off early tonight. I'm not planning on staying all night. I get tired. Monday mornings, I'm wiped out. All right, so if I put this one in here like this, I think I'll put this one up a little like that. Yeah. Okay, just doing these one at a time here. Put it right there. Marjorie says, Yahtzee again tonight, waiting for the snowstorm. Where are you at, Marjorie? She said that at 9:25. She said that 20 minutes ago. Renee says, oh boy, Marjorie, our snow is all gone now. We've had rain. We've had rain the last 3 days. We don't know what it's going to be like tomorrow. I think my brother said it's going to rain again tomorrow. I don't like going out, but I think it's going to be good for our flowers, our daffodils. And I'm hoping my tulips, something's coming up out there. It's either tulips or those irises that I transplanted. See, that's down there. That's down there good. Good enough for me. So this, oh, I was going to put this. Well, I can still put this over. I can put it over like this. Sure I can. Maybe I'll break it, cut it there and move this one down. That's probably what I'll do. Let's just set it over there and let's do this one. I think I'll put this one like this and let this area show. Put it down a little, right in there. Let me reset my YouTube here. Do, 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 do. There I am. Do, do, do. Yep, I was behind in chat. Holly says, very cool, Mary. Your masterboard is going to say, oh, she's going to say good night. Good night, Holly. She said that 10 minutes ago. Good night, Holly. Maybe if I yell loud, she'll hear me. Heat and Bond is the one I use, Arlene says. She likes her Heat and Bond. That's what this tape is Heat and Bond tape. And it does work good. The tape works good. So I imagine if you get it in sheets or on a roll, it would work good too. I have no idea what this is. I got it at the thrift store. I got 3 rolls of it, which now I'm glad I picked it up. I wasn't sure when I bought it. But it's a case of, I'll pick things up at the thrift store and I go, I don't know why I'm buying this. I don't know what I'm going to use it for. But eventually, oh, I got an ad. Ad for stencils. Eventually, it comes in handy when I need it. I'm going to move it up here just a little. Yep, right like that. You guys may not be able to see this corner too good, but here we go. Hi, Dana. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Dana Yates came in. Jane is here. Marjorie says, ours was melted too. Boo-hoo. Arlene says, I cut little pieces and use it to hold things in place while I stitch them. Oh, that's a good idea, Arlene. She uses the Heat and Bond to hold the fabric in place while she stitches. That's a really good idea, Arlene. And that is down. Woo, it's hot. Now I'm going to take this piece, and I was going to put it right across this red, but I decided to put that square there, so I'm going to cut this here. And I'm going to put half up and half down. So let's just cut it right. I'll cut it right in the middle of that blue. And this will come down and this will come up. And actually this part is not all the same. This is part of this over here, but I'm happy with it. Let's see if I can get it off without my needle. I almost have it. Now let's not fool with it. I think I can get it off with my needle pretty good here. Come on, get up there. There we go. And we're going to put that right down in here. And see how I got I actually have a kind of like a little square formulated there by the side of this and the side of that, and write it like that. If I could move that down a little, I would, but I've already put that down, so I kind of like that. Well, let's put this down. This should go pretty fast tonight. I should be done with this by 10:30. I can't wait to get this, see how this prints. Can't wait to print it. I don't know if I'm going up there tomorrow. I have 10 days to get that phone transferred over. And it's been rainy, and I just haven't felt like going any place in the rain. All right, these are still got paper on the back of them. Let's put them up there, there. And I did a label, but I'm not sure I want to put the labels on here. I might. We'll see at the end. Yeah. I've got to move this stuff off a little so I can put this, maybe if I can move my board. Nope. Are you stuck? There. All right, we're going to put this one up a little here, right in there. And let's see if I might press this down a little more. Let it cool. Ooh, it's hot. It's hot. I'll pull it on this side. Let's cut this off. Let's cut it there. Throw that away. And come on. And we're going to put this right up in here. Right in there, I think. Right there. Oh, I think I'm liking it. I think I'm liking it. Well, not all of it bonded there. Let's see if I can get this to bond a little bit more. Right in the center. Right in there. It didn't bond very good. That's better. This is kind of the back anyway, and so those blue threads are, I think it's going to be fine. All right, so I have, there. I have this piece that I think I'm going to put in here. And I've got some more little pieces here. Let's iron this down a little. It gets hot. All right, we're going to do this piece. And this piece is going to come in here, I think. And this piece in here, or in here? In here. I need something in there. I could put that, cut this like I did that other. Let's cut it at a slant. Let's cut it like that and put part up here and part down there. Yeah, I like that. Let's do this one. And there's no heat and bond on that. So I'm going to cut it off. It's too bad to cut it though. Let's put a little snippet of that row on it and see if it'll work. Oh, did I get it on there? I did. I sort of brought it around, but it's sticky. Let's see if it works. Where's my needle? And truthfully, I am going to photocopy these or take pictures of them, so it isn't like if I put this down and use it as something, I'll probably collage over it. What did I do here? It's okay. Let's put it right in there. Right there. All right. So what I'm saying is if a little bit comes up, it's not going to matter after I get copies made of it. And I think I'm going to try to make 6 copies. Should be enough to play with before I get tired of it. Should be enough for that. I'll have to count how many pictures I have of it in that photo album. I'm thinking 6 pages of this will be plenty. 618 by 24 should be plenty. Whew, that was hot. All right, so where am I going? Shall we try to put this down? No, I have this one. Shall I put that in there? Or shall I put that over here? I like it over here. I'm just going to put it over on this. And that is going to go there. I'm going to put that on next after I get this one on. So I've got about half of this done now. So, and it's 9:50. Like I said, I'm shooting to be done by 10:30 tonight. I might have to go a little over, but hopefully not too much over. If I go over, hopefully it won't be hours over. This isn't down yet. It's pretty good. I'm very happy. All right, so we're going to put this one on next. It's going pretty fast. Deborah says, could be worse, Arlene. We've got a winter advisory here. Oh, you do, Deborah? Tomorrow's weather for Harvard is 44 degrees with showers, Deborah says. Thank you, Deborah. So I probably won't go anyplace. 44 isn't bad. 44 is not bad for this time of the year. Showers is good for the plants, for the gardens to grow later. But I don't like to go out. I don't like, well, first of all, I don't like driving in it. Even a little rain, I just don't care for driving in it. But I just as soon stay inside and play. Let's put it like that. Maybe straighten it a little. Put it more like that. And I cut that off. Oh, I was going to put this butterfly on. He gets on next. Let's put this on. I'm anxious to see if my tulips are going to come up. I swear some of those tulips are coming up. And my brother said, that surprises me. He said he didn't expect those tulips to come up. And I said, well, they may come up but not bloom. And he said, well, if they come up, they should bloom. But I don't think so. I think tulips can come up if you plant them late and still not bloom. I could be wrong, but that's what I read on the internet. Let's put my butterfly on. Now this I'm going to have to put on around the bead, I think. So let's see if I can't put some here and tear it. And just maybe I'll cut that at a slant. This is where you need a craft iron. I think I got it on enough. And then I got a little piece of it up here though. Let's snip that off. Now let's do the other side. See if I can't get this down without it causing me too much of a headache. Alrighty. And looks like my tape moved a little there. Let's just cut it off. Where's my little black scissors? It needs some work in here. There. That's pretty good. Now, let's see if I can get it set down okay. So I need to take off the backing paper. Hopefully I can get it off. There's that side. Put that back over there. This might be what takes as much time as anything, is getting this butterflies on. Okay, so I want my butterfly to go up in here. I'm going to do this a little at a time, I think. Just kind of wrap it around there. Is he going to be okay on there? Maybe move him down a little, slant him a little. Oh, he wants to move. He wants to fly. He said, I was made to fly. All right, let's iron him on. That seemed pretty good. Now let's do the other side, which might be a little bit harder. But maybe not. There we go. Yay! Now, I had a piece that went in there. Was it this piece? I don't think so. And I was going to put this half medallion over here. Let's see what I have here. Let's finish with, before I put these pieces on, let's finish with these, because I'm not sure what I wanted to do in here. So this one goes in here, and that doesn't have any stickum on it. Let's see if I can't put a little bit of stickum on it. Yeah, and I want to move that release paper, wants to move with my iron. And we'll leave it. I think it's got enough on there. There we go. Whoops. I'm gonna put that right in here. Right in there. I need something in there, I think. Maybe not. Oh, that's got sticky on it. Let's use this. On there good. It's on there good. Now this, I think I can trim. Cut it there. And just cut this off. Pull it off, and it is going to go up in here, maybe just right like that, maybe down a little, because I've got this red piece. No. I think I like it right there. Let's put it down. I'm not sure you guys can see what I'm doing way up at the corner here. You might see a little of it. Let's pull this down a little. Right in here, can you see that? Yeah, you can see it right there. So we want to take this, we'll put this one down, we want to put this one over here. Let's do this one first. My medallion. Let's do this one. Come on. Coming off pretty good. We're going to put this one right here. Right like that, I think. Let's move this while I do it. What time is it? About 10 after 10. I might go a little past 10:30. 14 after 10. About a quarter after 10. I don't know. We'll see how I get at 10:30. See where I'm at. I don't want to go late tonight. I want to sign off early. All right, then we're going to put this one in here. Whew. Let's trim it a little. Here comes a train, a choo-choo train. Deborah says, what kills me, Arlene, is how many times she does that. Her and Beth both. And dummy that I am, I fall for it every time. What? What do I do every time? I can't help but giggle. When Mary first came on tonight, she said, I will not be on long tonight. Then she said, I'm only going till 10. And then at 11, she will still be going strong. I do that. And you know, the thing of it is, you want to stop. You know you need to stop. Here's the thing. You know you need to stop. But you're not at a good stopping point. Sometimes when we go a little bit later, we're not ready to stop yet because we're not at a good stopping point. I'll bet you guys do that when you art. You know you should quit and go do something constructive, like wash the dishes or do the laundry. You say, no, let's do another page. Let's do another doodle. I have so much art that I want to do. I have so much that I want to do. That's the problem. But I do not want to go late tonight. I really don't. All right. So I have these areas in here, and I was going to put medallions in there, and I think I still will. And I have this, and I think what I'm going to do is snip it here like that and move this maybe in here. No, it needs to go where it's lighter. It could just go right there, and I could do both of those at once. See, here's a medallion. Oh, I was going to put that. No, I was going to put this gold one in there. Could actually put that there and the butterfly over it, but the butterfly takes up too much. I was going to put medallions, little medallions in there. Well, we'll come back to the medallions. Let's do these two pieces. Oh, and here's another case of not having tape on it. Well, let's just put some on. I think I'm going to have to trim it a little. Okay. I do that a lot. I know I do. You just wait. You just wait. If you ever do videos, you'll understand. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to get the goo off of this one enough to stick it down. Maybe I will. I'm going to put it up here. And it's going to cover up part of that square, but that's okay. And this one, I'm just going to cut. I'm not going to fool with trying to put more tape on it. Can't tell if I got it or not. I think I did. I'll put that one there. Okay, we're getting there. I still have a red in here. What I meant to do with that. Can you use a heat gun on varnish? I would think you could if you keep it at a certain distance away, I would keep it at least four inches away. I think I have done that before on my envelopes that I send out. I'll varnish it, let it dry. Varnish does not take a long time to dry, but keep your heat gun about 4 inches away approximately so you won't bubble it. In other words, don't put the heat gun right down on the varnish. You know what I mean? You know what I mean, Vern? And I noticed that Barb in her stream the other day said, you know what I mean, Jelly Bean? I go, you and Dee Dee. All right, we're going to put this one in here, and I think I'll keep going the same way. Keep my squares kind of at the same angle, sort of. And I'm not going to put it like that, is what I'm saying. That would look weird. But this is going to have to be pressed down a little more. So let's let it cool. While that's cooling, let's do the butterfly. And I think I'm just going to put this down and snip around it. I think that will work best. I tried to shape it on the other one. Let's put it down there. Oops. Let's put it this way and kind of press. Yeah, I think that's on there pretty good. And let's do the other one. Guess I'm going to have to put it the same way, or I'll have them on top of each other unless I cut it there. That's pretty good. Okay, so let's put my square down. I'm making pretty good time here. Not sure that that's going to stick. There we go. So we want my square to go something like this. Yeah, because maybe even a little bit more slanty. More like that. That looks good to me. Let's just put her down. I think I'm going to have to put some heat and bond on that. After all, I am trying to stick it to a doily. I'm sticking it to a doily. Yeah, that's my needle. Pull that paper up and put that down. That's pretty good. Now let's put the butterfly. My butterfly, this one's flying this way. I think I'm going to make this one flying. I don't know if I want him flying that way or flying this. I guess it would make sense to have him flying down, so they're coming that way toward each other. And let's trim him out a little in here. He's got some fabric in here, some netting. Pretty good in here. Some. There we go. Alrighty. Here we go. Now, I could honestly see Barb Owen doing something like this, but making her masterboard doing the free motion quilting on this. I'm doing this on watercolor paper, but I could see her doing this on a piece of batting. In fact, I think I've seen her do free motion quilting on, but I don't know if she did it in the concept of a masterboard, where she would print it off, but I could actually see her do it. I think of Barb Owen when I do this stuff, and I think of Becky, of course. Alrighty, so we're gonna let that butterfly fly down, but we're gonna do this one side at a time here. I think that's good. We still have this piece up in the corner. I might put that red piece up there. Oh, let's do this one. Yeah. Kind of hard to get in there with my iron. I think that's good. Now we have that red piece. What did I do with it? I wanted to put medallions on here. Let's see. Here's a medallion. Let's quick hurry cut out these medallions here. It won't take me long. Let's throw all these little scrappies away. Look at how they accumulate. They drive me nuts. Little scrappy pieces of paper. Whoops, that's not scrap. I threw out my litter bag this afternoon, but boy, I'm filling up another one. My brother's been putting it in the trash can when he goes to get the mail. He goes out by the garage, and bless his heart. All right, let's cut some of these out. It won't take but a minute. There's one here. I might have to put something on the back of that. Let's use this one. These remind me of Barb and Becky with the medallions, remind me of the Mandelas. And one here. And one down, whoops, one there. Yeah, there's another one here. I'll put one up here. Got that one. And we'll put that one in here. I think I'll have enough. Oh, it's 10:32. Well, I'm going to go until I'm done here because it isn't going to be too much longer. Not going to be too much longer, I promise. If you guys are tired, you go to bed. I do not hold anything against people getting tired and leaving. That does not offend me at all because I know how it is. Now this one I think I am going to put down here, and I have a half of one, or a slice of one here. And I think I'll put it let's just cut her off. Now let's cut it off here. I'm going to put it right in here. Cut it. Put it like it's peeking out of this piece. Right there, maybe. Maybe like that. And I have something I want to put up in here or over in here. Where's that other red piece? Let's throw some of this stuff away again. It's getting to me. I had a red piece that I wanted to put up in there. I've got that piece. What happened to that piece of red? I know. I had it in my hand. Well, let's go and work on these and maybe it'll show up. Just gonna put it up there in the corner. That's not it, that's red, but did I knock it off on the floor? I might have knocked it off. Wait. I have this. I'm loving this. This is red. I'm loving that. We're going to put that there. I think that's an ink spot. Let's bring it down a little. All right. I still need something in there. All right, let's do these. And they're gonna go in pretty fast. I'm going to do 2 of them here at once. Oh, we're going to have to iron this one back down. Yeah, it didn't stick. If it stuck, it didn't stick forever. All right. So that one's going to go there. I'm almost done. almost done, honest. Sometimes you just want to go until you get to where you feel like it's a good stopping point. All right. So we'll put this one here and that one there. And I could almost put this one down too. If I could get the paper out. There it goes. Put that one down. Hi, Lori. It says, when you're in the zone, there's no good stopping point. That is so true, Lori. You said it. Arlene says, sometimes you just want to stop, even if there is a good stopping point. Even if there's not one, you mean. Yeah, sometimes you need to stop. But I'm not ready to stop yet. Ooh, I got glue or something on this. I think I can get it off though. This feels sticky right here. I don't know what I did there. Maybe that came off of my came off of this. I had some on this. Well, maybe I'll let it dry and see if I can't bring that off with some handy wipe or something, or I might put another piece down on top of this because it is sticky. Yeah, I can't get that off. There we go. You got to be careful what you use. I had some of that. I know I had some on this, and I probably pressed it down on that. All right, let's put some heat and bond on this. And we're going to have to put it on and cut off the edge, I think, because it's going to be too wide. All right. Got it on my fingers. Okay. Ouch, it's hot. It's hot. Trim some of this off here. And take the backing off. I'm just about done, really, honestly. Take it off of there. Ooh. And we're going to put this piece, find a good place to iron it. See, I can see it. There's sticky on this right here. Let's find a piece that isn't sticky right in there, I think will work. And we want to put this over here, right? Straight, I think. Or do I want to slant it? Everything else is slanted. I could slant it there, snip it, and put the other piece up here. That's what I'm going to do. Snip it here, then I'll do both of them. I'll kill two birds with one stone here. Put that one there and this one up in here. That does it for me. All right. Let's do this one. And I think I'm okay. Pretty good. Now let's do this other one up here in the corner. You probably can't see it up there in the corner, but I needed something in there. Now, I have this one to do, and this one, and this one. Yeah, oops. And let's work it off. Put that one right there. Oops, what happened to this one? Did I knock her off? I probably did. I probably knocked it off when I was working. Who knows where it went? I know I had one there. Ow. I don't see it on the floor. Grr! I know I had one there because I was going to do 3 of them at once. I don't know if I have another one. I've got this one, but I was going to put it down there. Might have to find me another medallion to put in here. Let's put this one down. Did it maybe stick to my, I don't see it on my sheet. I probably knocked it off. Here's a half of one. That's not what I wanted. Here it is. I knocked it off on the floor. You don't want to see this floor. I swear I do clean it. I do clean it. Honest, I do. All right, let's finish. I'm 3 feet away from my desk, literally. Let me scoot up here. Okay. I think I'm going to have to put on these some of this. And we're not going to be too picky. We're just going to get it on there. Right in the center. Right there. And right here. It's got some paper on it. I don't know if I can get that off. Come on. There he goes. Let's put that in there. The other one goes up here. I'm liking it. Start putting my scissors away. Well, let's do this one. And see, when I do my art, I can come in with paint pens or I can even, you know, I can spray lace or glue lace, whatever I want to do on it, on the paper. And I'm just really anxious to see how this prints off. We shall see. All right, one more down in here. And this should go pretty fast because it's already got the backing on it. And I'm going to put it right down here in the corner, right in here. Cover that up there. A little piece right there. I don't know. No, I think I'd rather cut it off. Let's see if I can trim that off. Little piece of lace sticking out there. Yeah. I didn't want that medallion up so high. I'm going to put it right down here. Right there, I think. Oop. I'm not going to do that. It's got goo on it. I think I can rub this off. I think it's going to come off here. It's got a little sticky on there. I got it on my sheet and pressed it down on there. No, that didn't work. There, I think that about does it. I think I'm pretty happy with these. Let's unplug my iron. This afternoon I thought I unplugged my iron and I unplugged my tablet, so I gotta make sure I get my iron tonight. There we go. And we're just going to leave it here to cool off. So I'm pretty happy with this. Now here again, you look at these through the viewfinder. What did I do here? Let's get that off. You look at these through the viewfinder and put a picture in there. And see, you can do different things. Maybe put some ribbon or even a journal spot there. You could trim it around in here. Fine line paint applicator on those paper ones. The doily one up in here. Or it could go even up further with a square piece up here. You know, a smaller. I have a smaller one here. A smaller one. So this all, I'm really excited about doing this. We'll see how this works. So it is 10:52. Well, still, I'm not going till 12:30 tonight. I'm ready to call it. I'm ready to call it quits here. Let's take my lady off, my gal off, and wish you all a start of a good week. Tomorrow morning, Dee Dee Willingham comes on at 8:30 Eastern, and this didn't get stuck too good in here. I might have to see if I could pull this up and put it back down again. Oh, I see, because it's double here. I see what's going on. I could cut that out. There's still a piece down there. I'll play with that later. Dee Dee comes on at 8:30 Eastern, 7:30 Central, Dee Dee Willingham. Janet Nash comes on around 9 Eastern. Janet Young comes on after Dee Dee gets off, so about an hour after Dee Dee signs off, Janet Young comes on. And I keep forgetting who's on Monday afternoon, so somebody will be on. Monday evening around, did she change her time to 6 o'clock Central? I can't remember. Monday evening, Lisa Conway is on. I will be back Tuesday morning. Tuesday morning. Lisa Conway at My Eclectic Life. Let's come out and say chats. Say goodnight to everybody. Arlene's still here. Arlene, thank you for the wonderful Happy Mail. I really loved it. I really appreciated it. And as soon as I find my March journal, I'm going to start putting some of those things in. And I know I got some things from Ruth and Becky I want to put in too. Arlene says, have a blessed night, everybody. She says, I use alcohol pads. Arlene says, tomorrow I'm going to have to clean my keyboard. I typed with gluey fingers tonight. Good night, Julie. Good night, Lori. And let's see, who else? Arlene and Deborah Brown. Yeah, Deborah says, sorry, Mary, I couldn't resist. That's okay, Deborah. Allie Kay says, I just posted the progress of my digital masterboard on Fibsville. So if you're in Fibsville, friends, link is in the description box below if you want to join. It's a Facebook group. Violet and Janet run it. Janet Baum. And sign up if you're interested. Answer the questions. So I think I pretty well have caught up, because I read where Arlene was giggling that I say I'm going to go off early and then I keep going. And here's where Holly said goodnight. So I'm going to say goodnight to everybody. Have a wonderful week next week. And go make some master boards. All right. Bye.